Good afternoon, esteemed professionals. It's me, Porcelain Doll. Hello, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. Hope your Friday's going well. Hello to... hello, Moth. Hello, Tara. Hello, Pigeon. Hello, Rin. Hello, Nexu. Hello, Biscuit. Hello, Mystic. Hello, Telv. Hello, Callista. Hello, Tyr. Hello, Phantom. Also, let me get you a shout out. Get you a shout out, Tyr. Everyone go follow the cool fox. You should all follow the cool fox. She's really cool. And thank you for the head pats, Phantom. I'm back in. I'm back in it. It's time. It's time to Final Fantasy XIV. I haven't played since like mid 7.1. I'm back at it again in Eosia. Yup. So I got caught up to 7.1 stuff. I'm pretty sure I did like that first wing of the Alliance raid like once or twice. But I haven't done anything since. Which is an oddity for me, because I used to be very current on 14 stuff, so it's been a little bit since I've been in. And also I've returned to Catgirl. Apologies to those who had their hearts set on Dragonfruit Gelato staying around here forever, but no, I had to go back. I had to go back to Cat. I was feeling the call to return to Cat, so I followed it. Without further ado, let me get over it. Let me give it over the thing. We'll see if it explodes my eardrums or not. Oh no, that's fine. All things return to Catgirl. True. Also, we still have Crunchwrap as our chat shield today, because I didn't want to make a separate one for 14. So enjoy. Yeah, we're gonna be doing main story quest today. I have 7.2 onwards to get into. Everyone say hello to Porcelain Doll. Just, you know, slightly less furry. I considered shaved, peeled, God. Demi-purr, yeah, she's channeling the Eggy of Porcelain. That's how this works. Also, I have completely forgotten how to play my class, so that's gonna be fun. Look forward to that. Now with less maybe asbestos? Who knows? Who knows? Let me... yeah, that should be fine. That should be fine. Also, enjoy the fat... I'm pretty sure y'all can get a fat cat chat badge. Say that 5 times fast. But there's mine. There's mine. There's my little friend. Wait, they're talking about Paladin Evolved mode? Put it in the FanFest thread. As per the pinned chat. Please avoid too many spoilers in chat. Put it in the thread, because I want to see what they're doing with Paladin. Because that might get me to go back to Paladin. So let me feed my cat. There. Snack. Snack for the beast. Screenshot is in? Oh, okay. Okay, let me take a look. Let me take a look. Oh, okay. Okay. Really is just Crunchwrap. We love the fat cat. The fat cat is great. Okay. Interesting. So I'll have to think about what the implications on those actions could mean later, but we'll see. Hello, Lena. Welcome on in. It's Crunchwrap Supreme. It's true. It's true. Also, for those who haven't been to a 14 stream, you need to look at my summoning circle. It's very important. I keep a neat and tidy inventory with only the essentials. They're teasing paladin actions? Yeah, Roxas told me. Listen. You need... The summoning circle is vital. How can I adventure without it? Impossible, quite frankly. Normal amount of cats? Yeah, it persists. Of course it persists. This isn't going anywhere. Of course not. Okay, okay. We're headed to the back rooms, everyone. It sucks a cryo. Glimmer of the past. I'm blanking on what immediately happened at the end of 7-1. I'm sure we'll get a little refresher on it, so I'm not too concerned. Ah, Porcelain. Your timing could not have been better. If you have a moment, we have some things we'd like to share. Don't you start in some fantasy area in this? Why is this cyberpunk bar? I mean, Final Fantasy has always kind of been a mix of fantasy, sci-fi elements. That's sort of one of the hallmarks of the genre. And also, it's a 300+ hour long story, yes. Excellent. We'll just wait for Lamity. She should arrive shortly. Porcelain! Glad to see you're here too. The girlie! Ishwuklamat. My favorite girl. She's so good. And speak of the devil, let's catch each other up, shall we? Right. I'll go first if nobody minds. Her, yeah. I've been back in Tuliyollal and spoke with Kona. I told him all about the records left behind by Gululja's mother, as well as Fiend's reappearance. We decided that I should remain in the dome until things settle down more. But while I'm Gululja's guardian, I'm also a foreign ruler. I'll have to take care not to appear as though I'm meddling in Alexandrian politics. That's all from me. Hello, Sage. Welcome on in. As for the rest of us, we've been keeping track of this new Sphene. She's been making regular appearances before the people. And each time she does, she encourages them to become endless. Alas, much else about her remains a mystery, including why she's chosen to reveal herself now. On our end, we've confirmed that only those wearing regulators have had their knowledge of Queen Sphene's death altered. You have goodies for me? Yay! Sage is being very, very kind and providing me with gear, which is very, very nice. Thank you, Sage. Someone must have tampered with the devices to remove any and all memories of the event. But we haven't yet identified the perpetrator. Given recent events, Sphene is the chief suspect. Many believe that the Queen of Reason is alive and well, and remember her funerals as a memorial for those lost in the attack. Needless to say, this has proven confusing for those with more accurate recollections. We'll carry on with our investigation. I'll head to Earth and Sky now and coordinate with our people there. There's one other matter. The highlight of this gathering, you might say. We'd like you to meet a certain someone. By all means. Where's this person now? In the break room. She's unwell, and Y'shtola and Alize have been tending to her. They'll be able to explain things. Thank you, Roxas. I appreciate it. Wonder if the MSQ is longer than Umineko yet? That's a good question. I don't know how much text is in MSQ at this point. I want to see how she's doing, so I'll come too. It's Mr. Baby President. We love President Baby. The break room is at the end of the hallway through the door. We can go whenever you're ready. Yay! We have started. Oh, right. Are you gonna show up in the break or the back rooms for me? Let me get out of the bar real quick. Let me exit the back rooms. In the arcade, but I can see. Okay. I'll just head over right next to the Ethernet shard. Let me feed the cat again. Need to feed the cat again. We gotta. Hello, Slasher. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. You must feed the fat cat. Such a good little guy. Excellent friend. The cat must grow. Yes, exactly. The creature must be nourished. Indeed. Oh, it's Yan. Hi, Yan. To chill in Solution 9 for a bit. I think I can... Oh, good. Good. I got a very important emote. Again. Continue drinking. Must be able to sippy at all times. Hold up. Oops. Yay! Got lost, oh no. Yay. Oh right, this is like the magical girl adjacent set, isn't it? Okay. I have a... Wait, no. Why is my inventory being my inventory? I have a hedgehog. This is my gift to you. Okay. I'm not gonna say anything because I know how much gil you make. Thank you. The materia too? You didn't have to do the materia too, but that's very kind of you. Thank you. Okay. Well, now I'll be set. Fuck you, insufficient armory chest space. Word lying to me on these Neopets. Alright, let me fix my glamour real quick. There we go. Okay. Hold on, did that mess with my portrait? Sure that this is all... Oh, I apparently had a ring. That's fine. An extra ring. How do I melt it? There we go. Okay. Local cat who does not remember how to melt materia to save her life. Oh wait, this is materia 9. Hold up. I don't know things. I don't know how things work. Hello, Leighton. Thank you for the head pats. Much appreciated. Sure, why not? Why not? After all, why shouldn't I? Ah! Oh, right. I have none of my crafters leveled yet. Oopers. That's fine, I'll do that later. That's a future per problem. No, you don't have to. You don't have to melt my materia for me. Now that I don't think I've ever had another player melt materia for me before. How do you do that? I don't know. I don't know. Don't mind if especially I'm doing content. I mean, I don't know how difficult of content I'm gonna be doing, but you hit request meld, I see. Sponsored stream? Square, give me money. Give me money. I'm a very good representative of the Final Fantasy XIV community. Give me money. Hi, Chiaki. What note again? Neonstein. I have names down to initials, Chiaki. Stream brought to you by Sage's McDuck-esque pile of gill, yeah. I'm sorry. I wasn't expecting you. There. There. Hi, could you meld my gill for me, please? How does this work? Wait, what? No, not inventory. Equipped gear. Okay. So what, do I just, like, select the things that I want melded? How this works? Do I have to do this one at a time? Oh no. Oh no. Do I literally have to do this one materia at a time? That's evil. Thought it was like using the vendor before. I thought that too. Okay. Oh, that's right. Materia vendors are a thing. See, I've been away from this game for so fucking long. I'm just gonna go to the arcade and spend the gil. I appreciate you deeply, Sage, but that's gonna take forever. No, the gear is bonded to me, I'm pretty sure, because I have it equipped. I forget how binding works in this. Yeah, bad system, not the greatest. It does incentivize you to, you know, level your fucking crafters but bonds with you when you get experience with it. I see. Trip name armor, 4,000 gold, yeah. Okay. Let me just dump some more crit into this. Nope, no more crit 12. What do I want to put in here? D-hit? What do the kids use these days? I don't fucking know. I don't know what's best in slot, and that's not what I'm going for. I'm just making numbers go up for a little bit. Meld with your heart. I will, thank you. Yeah, crit makes big number. That's what I like. I like big number. Okay. Believe in the heart of the melds. Exactly. Does anyone care about spell speed anymore? I feel like that's the one thing I remember, is that no one gives a shit about spell speed. Who knows? Not really, only Black Mage? Gotcha. Spell speed's a cap, still to a degree. Okay, well. Or less of one. Cover's visible? Or cover's viable now? Oh, that's exciting. Crit, direct hit, determination. Okay. Thank you, Sage. Let me just... I'll just dump a bunch of D-hit in now. Or not. Or I will not. I will put in some crit on this one, apparently. Alright, fuck it, we've all. We'll call that good. Okay. Now we can do story. Oh, that paintbrush is so good. I love my magical girl paintbrush. It's incredible. That's so good. Oh, the little heart palette too. That's very good. No, you're totally good, Sage. I appreciate it because, like, you know how long I've been gone from this game. Like, I will full on be attempting to remember my rotation in real time as I'm doing a trust dungeon in however long. It's yucky. I'd say people can come carry me through the dungeon, but also I don't know if I want to subject y'all to that. I haven't played this in ages. I don't remember Pictomancer. Oh yeah, the gang's all here. Sphene 2!
What is she doing here?
Damn, look. Damn, okay.
We just heard she was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
Oh, you know, stuff. Two of them, yeah.
Is not who you think she is. Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul.
So a lot happened, Sphene. Bad news.
We chanced upon her in living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now.
Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis.
Oh, ow.
Ishtola reached out and informed me of her condition,
Bad.
and I came with epoxy as fast as I could. We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective.
Ate too much
Judging
lightning.
by her appearance, the circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect, I am all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Sphene was created. The original Queen Sphene of Alexandria.
What? But
Original
how can
flavor,
that be
girly.
possible? The real Sphene died of illness 4 centuries ago.
I love Sphene so much, y'all.
I
I am incredibly normal about her.
died.
Yeah, you know.
Whatever do you mean? I am not dead. I'm not.
You seem unwell, ma'am.
What is this place? Where is everyone? Otis and Zelenia? And who are
So
you
bad
people?
news.
Calm down.
What
We
year
know
is it?
you
Who's the
no
Emperor of
harm.
Garlemald? God.
You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain yourself. Please, help me. I don't understand any of this.
She is perhaps going through it.
Of course. But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphene of Alexandria, are you not?
Yes. Yes, I am.
And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
Thank you, Chiaki.
I opened my eyes and saw a
Thanks.
strange dark
Thank
room.
you.
Outside, there were towering buildings, clad
Leave
in
her feet
electro.
alone.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal. Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
In that dark room, there was an electric casket designed
What if she's like, I don't want to know,
preserve its
actually.
occupant in
Don't tell
cold
me.
stasis
Please do not let me know.
until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down. That was where you were kept, in all likelihood. Since the time of the Old Kingdom,
Shale.
for 4 centuries.
We love Shale. Shale's fantastic.
What? Do you speak true? I've been asleep for that long. 400 years.
It's like this sometimes. A little bed rotting is understandable, Curly.
Our records say that Queen Sphene succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
I wonder if my favorite manga's finished by now. Don't worry, Sphene. One Piece is still running. I do not believe that you are lying. So please, tell me everything that has happened. Everything. Very well. But let us do so with care, lest we cause you undue strain. While I should like more of us to assist, it isn't practical to gather everyone. I will summon Grauhatia and Cryle for now. Oh, girly. Oh, girly. So your personality construct became a murderous doll girl. It was fine. It was cool. It was great.
I know this has all been a lot to take in, but how are you feeling? Physically, I mean.
Stola bringing up her tombstone to read this Phoenix Wuklamot AO3 fic to explain. Yeah. It was great, actually.
Much better now, thanks to Yashtola and Alisei's ministrations. In fact, I can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale. I know not how to repay them, not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
Oh, you know.
I don't think there wants to
It was
keep score.
fine.
Isn't that right?
Ishtola is the motherly sort. Alizé never abandons those in need. They're comrades you can rely on. We know the correct dialogue option here.
She's known those two for a long time.
I did
You can
say
trust
it.
in her judgment. Besides, you helped to prove that their treatment works here as well. With this success, they'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness. Few
Yeah, don't
things
say it in
could
front
make
of
them
her.
happier.
How long have you been 23, Astrola?
I see. Full glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction after so long. So very long.
Yeah, you know. It's just 4 centuries.
I steeled myself having been warned, but it's difficult to come to terms with everything.
Sphene?
What's up, President Baby?
Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
Oh, great idea. There's no substitute for seeing things with your own eyes.
Like how Gul'Jan all this time
That
still hasn't
said,
gotten any
there
new
is a
clothes.
chance that you
Yeah,
run into the other Sphene.
President Baby's finances are otherwise allocated.
Still want to take a look, even so?
You want to see what technology's done in the past 400 years? It'll be fine.
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious.
Happy
but
sauce, yeah.
I wish to walk
The
among
budget is
people,
allocated.
to hear their voices and learn about their realm.
Alright, first things first, we gotta get you some drip. We'll be your escort.
Truly, I would be honored.
Then allow us to show you the sights.
Thank you, Wuklamart.
Seekers of Eternity. I'm so glad they started doing the little patch title cut-ins. That's a good little touch. Thank you as well, Purslin, for your kindness. The Endless Sphene. You knew her, did you not? It may take time for both of us to come to terms with the situation, myself especially, but I recognize that I must. I may still be here, but the world I knew is gone. Oh, thank you for the Cowgirl care package. That is a hydrate, stretch, and a posture check. I have hydrated, stretched, ugh, and de-shrimped. Get some good rest, Help. Take care. Oh my god, all this delicious food that I don't really need. Taking the silver piece. Memories of a bygone age. Before heading out, I should put on more suitable attire. There's a modern outfit among the items Shale has prepared for me, I believe. If you would wait outside, I should only need a moment. Alright, take your time. Wait for Sphene at the designated location. Okay. So what the hell is this blue quest that I have? Oh, okay. That's for later. Did you get her some good drip, Shale?
Apologies for keeping you waiting. I
Oh, you
never
did?
worn such clothing before.
That's a good outfit.
Oh, that really suits you.
It's good. Really like modern Sphene's look. It's very good.
I'm glad to hear that.
Big fan of the cutoffs. They're cute.
A moment before you head out. Circumstances being what they are, we thought it best to come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes, and
Oh.
we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
Yeah, that's fair.
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
First, we propose calling you simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sphene should suffice.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Sphene Alter. Svalter
Despite
for
being
short.
the spitting image of Endless Sphene, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation stones.
Okay,
I see.
that makes sense.
Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a
Call
way
her
as any
full
to draw a
frontal.
distinction.
God.
But what do you think, Sphene?
Quattro
Is that all right
Basfina.
with you?
Rest assured, I have no objections. When I am in the city, however, I intend to keep both my face and name secret. For the
Okay, you're
people of
Sphene, the other one is
today's Alexandria,
Sphene,
not
and the
only
simulant can be
endless
Sphene.
We're sorry to subject you to such ignominy.
We're not following Star Wars clone naming convention here, is Chiaki.
No, I myself would
We don't need to
rather
talk
not
about
invite
Luke.
complications, so it is quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale. Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
That you are. First, we'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Good idea. We should start from scanning Port 9.
Yeah,
I'll do my
come,
best to
look at the
explain
lightning
things.
blasted plains that were your home. That's a good idea. Suddenly Sphene showing up as a red mage, diving into combat in Dragoon armor. Yeah. She needs to be red so she can cast Comet. That's how this works. Speak with Gulja at the Information Center. Hi. God, I've completely forgotten how to navigate the city. Info Center. Hello, President Baby. That lady wants to walk with Lamati, so while they're busy, I'll tell you about what we can see from here. Is there any place that interests you? There are so very many, I can't decide where to begin. Then why don't we let Purslin choose? Yes, we should go look at the following event that cannot be skipped. God, I still love Solution 9 so much. We love the bisexual lighting scene. Nexus Arcade. Tell Sphene about the city. That's where I spend all my tomestones that I don't have. There are lots of different shops at the Nexus Arcade, selling everything you need. It's always full of people out doing their shopping. The Endless Sphene gave Purslin and Amity a tour of the place. I remember watching them from a distance. Castletown I knew had a main thoroughfare that was lined with shops. Whenever I visited, the citizens would come and speak to me about matters great and small. Just like that lady is doing now with Luke Lamont. We can just call them all Big Boss, yeah. In the government sector, there's a counter where citizens can get matched to jobs. There's also a soul exchange, but no one goes there much these days since there aren't many souls in circulation. I'm unsure how I feel about regulators and the treatment of souls as a resource. I understand the grief of those who have lost loved ones and the desire to escape the sorrow of death. Even so, I would never wish to forget my parents, Otis, Zelenia. I want to remember them all. I'm reluctant to impose my personal beliefs upon others, though. If you attune to Ley Node 9, you can teleport back here anytime you want. You can also use it to teleport to other locations in Solution 9. It makes it easy to get around. That's the mode of travel that utilizes ether currents, yes? We had the same in my time, but when the storm surge broke out, such nodes were sealed off to prevent enemy use. And after the war, the etheric balance across the entire world had collapsed. Not only was travel outside the barrier ill-advised, the act of teleportation itself had become dangerous. We had to abandon the nodes altogether. It is heartening to see them available again for the use of one and all. The lady talking to Lamati just came back from Tuliolal. It was her first time since being trapped in the barrier 30 years ago. French tourists! Hello! Hi, raiders! Welcome on in, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, y'all. Hope you're doing well. For those who are new here, hi, hello, welcome. My name is Purslin, or Per. I am a mostly lucky kinky cat that plays a vast variety of video games, primarily rhythm, horror, and RPG. Today we are returning to Final Fantasy XIV after a long time away, so I am doing some story catch-up. Franch, what we get up to? I hope you had a lovely, lovely stream. If you need to raid and run or raid and rest, please take care of yourself. Streaming is very, very hard work. I know how it be. But thank you for sharing your community with me, and I will do my best to take good care of them. Chat, if you are a Final Fantasy XIV player, please just be mindful that of the pinned chat. We're trying to avoid FanFest spoilers in chat for the time being, just out of courtesy to other people. And also if you're behind on story, we're catching up on patches and Dawn Trails, so just be aware of that. But welcome, everyone. We are going to continue this convo. Just a sec while I check on one thing. Okay, we Gucci. We good. She has family in Alexandria now, so she had to return. Just leveling some guys in WoW, so figured this would be a good place for some gamers. Nice. What classes are you leveling? But the train made it safe and easy for her to make the journey, and it's all thanks to everyone's hard work. There was once a railroad connecting Alexandria and neighboring Lindblom, but operations were suspended when relations deteriorated. Eventually, the tracks were removed entirely. To see that a railroad now connects us to our new neighbors is gratifying. Especially considering that our history began with war, with Alexandria the aggressor. In continuing to strive for peace, Tuliola's leaders have shown great magnanimity, and I can't help but be moved. And getting all the healers to max, working on the last one, Paladin. Ooh, nice. Hope it's been fun. Hello, Vedelina. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Also, everyone look at my cat girl. You all have to look at my cat girl. Mandatory? It's mandatory. It's mandatory. Thank you. Sorry about that. I got a little carried away with the conversation. It's all right. Purslin and I told her about the places we can see from here. Shocked, stunned, absolutely gobsmacked. I play Mikote. I used to play Aura. I Fanta'd back today. But yeah, for a very long time there I was an Aura. Really? That's great. Right then, why don't we stroll through the residential sector and stop at Mosaic? We can take a break there. Okay, where are we going? Speak with Wuklamat again. Can do. Okay. Nexus Arcade. Nexus Arcade adjacent. Let me actually look over these. Motif for the mute. Pretty sure Hammer was like Like, I want to be getting my hammer combo done while Starry Sky is down. Same with Rainbow Drip. What's the thing that reduces the cast time on Rainbow Drip? I remember that being a thing. Is it Starstruck? Thank you. Go get some food, and thank you so much for the raid. Okay. This is it, right? Okay, there we go. Is it Hyperphantasia? Attractive. Okay. Rainbow Bright effect. Rainbow Bright can. Okay, yes, yes it is. Yes it is. Okay, I am vaguely remembering this. Thank you for the cat call care package.
All you need to know is to squish that cat.
Stretch and a posture check. I've hydrated. Stretched. And de-shrinked. Okay, so yeah, I want to make sure that I'm getting like most of my motifs done with right, because these are my OGCDs. So I want to weave these in between my Fire and Red casts while the Starry Field is down, question mark? Because that gives me charges for Comet, if I remember correctly. Hold up. Wait, is it 4? I think it's like 4 casts, because it's what, 5 stacks of Hyperphantasia? 5 stacks of Hyperphantasia, so 4 casts of Fire and Red, and then the 5th is Star Prism. Okay. I am sure it will come back to me as I do dungeons. We've been walking for a while, so let's rest our feet, eh? Drinks are on me. Sphene, Porcelain, the two of you go ahead and order first. Oh, do I get to decide what I'm drinking? Give me the most neon-ass liquor you have.
So many different drinks. I can't decide.
I want the blurple one.
Ooh. I'll have this, please. A Dali coffee.
Of course. I should warn you though. Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
Girlie knows what she wants.
The bitterness is the best part. Have you decided as well?
Yes, I'll be having... Oh. Do I want the same? I want the same. We're gonna impress the queen. That's how we're living our lives. The ship stays alive, even through the Fantasia.
The beans make for dark roasts that are quite aromatic. I find the sharp flavor invigorating, though a dash of milk can be a wonderful complement.
Okay, Sandalphon.
I'll have your drinks ready in a moment.
Hello, Nova. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good Friday so far. Oh, we got the gamer coffee. Excellent.
They're certainly well liked. It's a wonderful
They only
feeling.
serve gamer coffee in
Spending
Gamer City.
time with
It's
people.
true. Get that regular coffee shit out of here. How you doing, Sphene?
But they're not my people anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread.
Your Friday has been up and down. Wish I could still drink gamer coffee. Get 10% off your gamer coffee order with code PUR.
The weight of long years is finally beginning to sink in.
Sorry, chat. I don't have any gamer beverage sponsorships to plug for you.
Your Majesty, is that you?
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not.
That's not available wholesale, Chiaki.
Though I'm often told we look alike.
Come on now.
There you are. How many times have I told you not to go off alone?
What's up, boy's father?
I'm sorry he bothered you, Mom. Come now, we're going home.
Bye! Not Queen Sphene!
Definitely not stream.
I do not know that boy, nor does he know me. No one does. Another harsh reminder that I have no place here.
Oh, Curly. Legally distinct Sphene, yeah.
Yet, no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain.
Also, we do have ads coming up in about 2.5 minutes, chat. As usual, we'll head over to the BRB screen. Okay, hi Spectral Tier. Welcome on in. Hi Raiders, hope you're all doing well. Good to see y'all. Let me get our auto advance paused here. Let me grab an ad snooze. Hello everyone. Hello Spectral Tier. Hope you had a lovely stream. For those who are new here, hi, hello, welcome. My name is Purslin or Purr. I am a mostly lucky kintsugi cat that plays a vast variety of video games, primarily rhythm horror and RPG. Today we are returning to Final Fantasy XIV after a long time away, so I'm doing some story catch up. We are currently in patch 7.2, so if you're concerned about spoilers, just be aware of that. The Kintsugi effect is so pretty. Thank you. My mama worked very hard on it. But yes, welcome on in. What were you up to? What were you streaming? I hope you had a wonderful time. If you need to raid and run or raid and rest, please take care of yourself. Streaming is hard work. I know how it be. But thank you for sharing your community with me. I will take very good care of them. I am going to hydrate, and then we're going to continue this cutscene. Doing dailies in 14 today. Oh, nice. What's your main? What job do you main? I always have to ask. Astrologian? Hell yeah! Healer main, let's go! We love to see it. I used to be a tank main for a very long time. I am not anymore, but maybe if the new X-Pack has some interesting paladin changes for me, I might go back to paladin. We'll see. The region formerly known as Sphene, yeah. Used to main Bard. I liked what I played of Bard. Bard was a lot of fun. In search of meaning. Actually defining main off-tank. Interesting. I feel like the most fun fights and trials are when off-tanks actually have things to do rather than just sitting on babysitting duty for main tank in case they fuck up. So that's going to be interesting going forward. Forgive me, I didn't mean to darken the mood. Still, I feel better for having shared my feelings with you. Thank you. Art changes they just showed looked amazing. Ah, good. I'm sorry I'm not being much of a guide. I don't usually get approached this often. It's quite alright. The people have been through so much. It's only natural for them to seek comfort and assurance from someone they trust. Besides, I was able to relax with a delicious cup of coffee and have a lovely chat with Purslin. I appreciate your understanding. Right then, where to next? We could take a look inside the Nexus arcade, but it can probably wait for when we actually need something. In that case, let's head back to the recreation zone. There's plenty to see on TrueView. Back to the rec center. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going, Gululja? What does President Baby have in store for us next? Yeah, what's up, Rin? Fat cat? Yeah! Fatted cat. Remember when Bard had the TP bar? Oh, we've got a couple. I know Lena is a 1.0 player, so it's been enough. Yeah, everyone enjoy your fat cat badges. I will need to raid into a 14 stream so I can also grab one. There we go. Also, we do have ads coming up in about 3 minutes. As usual, we'll head over to the BRB screen so you will not miss out on anything while ads are running. But we will continue. Hello, Pixel. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. He looks pale. We need to find a place for him to rest. Thank you. I was on my way to attend some business when the memory of being killed here came flooding back. The danger is past, I know, but the terror lingers. For all the comfort I've offered others in my work, I can't seem to comfort myself. Are you a doctor? Yeah, that's just how working in medical is sometimes, buddy. Try as I might, I can't shake this fear. My courage has completely deserted me. I think I started playing shortly before Endwalker got announced. I see. Rally your spirits, citizen. Thank you for the head pats. Much appreciated. Pick the game right up around Stormblood and play with some ex-friends of yours. I see. Yeah, I really went into it hard on, because like I've had an account since around like 2.2, like when they first dropped Rogue and Ninja, but I didn't really start playing in earnest until Shadowbringers. Thank you. I feel better already. Your encouragement was exactly what I needed. But where are my manners? My name is Malachite and I am an usher. An usher? They're the ones who came to those without long to live, right? But given everything that's happened, I expect your duties have changed. That's correct. We no longer attend to the dying. It is only after they have passed away in their family's care that we convey their remains to a government storage facility. A storage facility? What for? Henceforth, we must inter the deceased. But as the specifics are undecided, the bodies must be kept in cold storage for the time being. The trial is gonna be a fantastic free experience now that it is gonna go all the way through Shadowbringers, which is fucking wild. I'd heard there were graveyards over by the submerged city, but for funerals, like funerals, burial customs must be long forgotten. Did you have usher duties? If so, we could help. I'm not actually here in an official capacity, so I'm loath to trouble you further, but since you asked, I shall explain why I've come. Alrighty, we are just about to hit an ad break, so I'm going to take us over to... Chad, you fucking be nice to Stormblood. You be nice to Stormblood, chat. You fucking be nice to Stormblood, chat. We have an ad break. We're going over to ads for 3 minutes. I'll see y'all on the other side of ads for the continuation of this cutscene. Alrighty, welcome back from ads, everyone. It is time to continue. I have taken to delivering the personal effects of the departed to their families. Even though their memories have been entrusted to the cloud, I still remember where they once lived. The rule was to dispose of any belongings. To do anything else was strictly forbidden. But it saddened me to see them discarded like waste, so I began secreting away what I could. Of course, I understand that not everyone shares my sentiments, and I leave it to the families to decide what to do with the items. Some accept my deliveries, others reject them. Whether I'm doing the right thing, I cannot say, but I feel the family should be given the choice. Oh, they didn't have it before then. No, we just kind of swept that under the rug. It's important to think about what people leave to us. I want to help. Do you want to help too, Purslin? Deliveries happen to be my specialty. I'm so good at them, especially of the custom variety. I'm truly grateful. Now, there are 4 items to be delivered here in the recreation zone. I leave them in your care. In the meantime, I will head to the residential sector to make the deliveries there. After you've finished, please meet me back here. I would like to know the family's reaction. Okay. You know, there have been people in Tuliyola who had similar episodes due to the trauma of the siege. Would you mind if I went with Malachite, just to keep an eye on him? Only if you can handle those deliveries without me, of course. It's fine. I'm sure he'll be happy for the company. We've got this handled, Wuklamant. I am an expert at delivering things. So there are 4 items in total to deliver? Right. 3 for people in Trueview and 1 for someone over by the Neon Stein. Let's visit them in that order. Might I trouble you to do the talking, Purslin? I fear my voice may betray my identity. Lead the way. We'll be right behind you. Okay. Why am I getting this tutorial pop up? I've done these quests before. Okay. I've played Endwalker, or... Yeah, they introduced that system in Endwalker, didn't they? Tutorials keep coming back, just in case you forget. I see. That's not what I need tutorializing for. I need to remember my fucking rotation. Hello, energetic citizen. Is there something you need? Hello, I have a wrapped keepsake for you. So Malachite sent you. He was very considerate. When he offered to bring me the keepsake, he stressed that I didn't have to accept it if I felt uncomfortable. I see why some would say no, but I couldn't do that. Not when it's something that belonged to my parents, who I understand now I will never see again. Having spare souls won't save us from the inevitable. That's always been the case, but now I find myself wondering about this and that. Like how much longer can I afford to muck around with my brothers? But I won't bore you with my ramblings. Thanks for bringing me the keepsake, and give my regards to Malachite. You got it, energetic citizen. Hello, brooding citizen. What is it? If you're trying to sell me something, I'm not interested. Oh, you brought the keepsake. Thank you. I've been looking forward to this, hoping that it might help me remember, but no such luck, it seems. The owner is dead, and they'll never become one of these endless Queen's Fiend tells us about. It's a sad thought. Even so, I'm not sure I want to become endless myself. If they're made by putting your memories into a new body made of ether, doesn't that mean you yourself still have to die first? The thought of not having to worry about souls was appealing, so I was happy to receive a neo-regulator, but I've only had doubts since then. If Queen Sphene herself recommends it, I want to believe that all will be well, but still. Sorry, I need to clear my head. Soma 2015. Also, don't mind me, I'm regular. It's a good outfit. It's a good outfit. Big fan. Oh, hello. Do I know you? I have box for you. Let me live, chat. I am simply admiring the outfit that Shale picked out. Let me live. So this is the keepsake. Truth be told, I've been wavering as to whether or not I should accept it. I mean, it belonged to someone that died. Orchid, hello, welcome on in. Can we get a shout out for Orchid Memoria? Pretty please. How did the rest of the art stream go? I hope you had a fun time. It's got me thinking about what we did to Tuliolal. I didn't even know we'd killed so many of their people. Not until the funeral. What if they decide to retaliate? Lamati... Wuglamat would never do that. She and everyone in Tuliolal know that my father was to blame for the attack, not the Alexandrian people. You did? You also got to show off the Vocaloid thing. That's exciting. I hope you had a fun time. Oh dear, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you speak ill of your father. No, it's okay, he sucked. He was a terrible person. It's just... I can't stop worrying about death. And hearing that they're running out of neo-regulators makes it worse. I don't know what to do anymore. That's everyone on TrueView. Let's go to the Neon Stein. Alrighty. Hi, Chiaki. Hi, Chiaki. You getting some soda? What are you getting? Can our fat cats hang out? What if our fat cats hung out together? Discuss the vending machines. Genholt's favorite energy tonic is a special formula, not like the ones they sell here. I wanted to try one, but Shale wouldn't let me. He's too baby for Monster Energy. I'm sorry. Bomb Energy? I want the Gimme Cat Energy. That's probably very tasty. Hello, lively citizen. Talking to me? Yes, I have keepsake for you. Give him a Monster Energy. He's the fucking president. Yeah, exactly. He's earned it. Oh, right, this. I can't say it stirs any memories, but it does feel familiar somehow. Let him smoke if he wants to, God. Let baby president vape. You know, you look familiar yourself. Where do I know you from? Don't worry about it. Oh, of course! You're the unenhanced challenger. No, champion! I can't stress how incredible it is, what you've achieved without using feral souls. It's a genuine honor to meet you, though not for the first time, I realize. Ah, you've been following my fight career, I see. It was at the infusion station in the government sector, and it wasn't my finest moment, as you might recall. You're the one who yelled at Sphene to her face! You're the Arcadian fighter who was desperate for souls. That's right. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Anyway, seeing as we're meeting properly now, the name's Lythander. I used to fight in the Arcadian, but not anymore. I took Queen Sphne's words to heart and found a new job, one where I can put my knowledge of physical conditioning to use. As you know, lots of people were badly hurt when the mechanical soldiers malfunctioned. I've been assisting with their rehabilitation. It's not something I ever imagined myself doing, but here we are. Not many people can help others like you can. I think it's great what you're doing. Thanks. It's encouraging to hear that. There's this fellow who has to learn how to walk all over again. Becoming endless would solve his problems, but he's determined to overcome them the hard way, with the body he's got. Seeing that gave me a newfound appreciation for my own body. It's a gift from my parents, a sturdy thing that survived the arena, and I need to take better care of it. I'm the only blue-scaled Hubigo besides my father. Lamity once told me that. I don't know how my father felt about it, and there are times when it hurts to think about the things we share. Still, I don't want to lose that. Even if I could look the same as an Endless, I would never throw away this body. Baby President is filled with determination. Most people would find it hard to do so, I imagine. Just the thought makes me uncomfortable about the whole becoming endless affair. But I need to get back to work. It was nice talking to you, and thanks for the delivery. Oh boy, I'm gonna take some spell speed materia. That'll be useful later. The jewel shattered. I believe that takes care of the deliveries. Thank you for taking charge, Purslin. From what I've seen and heard, 'tis plain the people held their queen in high regard, and the simulant has exploited their love and admiration to win over so very many. Come, let us report to Malachite. He should be back at the north of the recreation zone. Onward we go. Go through the alley? Yes. Yes. Oh, I should move some stuff around. Consolidate my inventory. There we go. Gotta make it neater. Very big fan of the cube tea. Thank you. Thank you. I think she turned out quite nice. Thank you for your assistance. With this, every delivery I had planned for today is accounted for. The reactions I received were mixed. While some were glad, others decided they did not want the items after all. How was your experience? Everyone accepted their items, but they all felt differently about them. One person couldn't remember the keepsake's owner, and another couldn't stop worrying about their own death. I see. It's difficult indeed to predict how people may behave when confronted with reminders of loss. Of late, I've come to believe that we are each of us the sum of the moments we've shared with our loved ones. And when they passed away and we lost our memories of those people, we lost a part of ourselves. It's a thought that saddens me to no end. Is this loss? Citizens of Alexandria, simultaneously. Hello, Roxas. Thank you for the nosebleed. If our memories of the departed are no longer to be entrusted to the cloud, wish that those already taken could be returned to us. Well, my friends, I must resume my formal duties. My thanks again for your aid. Malachite speaks true. Our memories are what define us. They form the path we walked to be where we are. My endless self, I expect, was much alike to me in the beginning. But I cannot become like her no more than she could become like me. For once our paths diverged, so too did our lives and experiences. That's true. Even if we start from the same place, we all have different journeys. At some point, things like our goals and our ways of thinking are bound to change. The Endless Fiend was one possibility. A version of myself who made choices I want to believe I never would. I'm beginning to come to terms with the fact I did, though. Is that? Oh, well. Pardon? Oh, hi! Hi! Hello. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. The simulant. It's time to be girly pop. Yay! I love girly pop hours. She was looking straight at us. If I didn't know better, I'd say she wanted us to follow her. I have a bad feeling about this, but we might not have another chance to figure out what she's up to. We're going after her, right? Yes. Hello, Thana. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Alrighty. Where'd she go? Oh, not very far, as it turns out. Simulant headed into the street over there. The neon stein is that way. Let's hurry. Oh. Is our base compromised? I have concerns. Hey, Dice. Hyper-focusing and obsessing and making theories about Evergold, how am I? I am catching up on the story, because I have been away since 7.1. But I hope you're doing good. It's good to see y'all.
Not here. Let's press on, if only a little further.
Thank you for the headbats, much appreciated. Oh. Oh, that seems bad. Hey now.
Hey, are you alright?
My tummy hurt. Can I go sit down? I got hit with the instant lightning button. Oh, hey, it's this asshole.
So she didn't die. Vexing, but...
I know tiny bits about you.
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
We obtain more precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error.
Hey now.
That is the most expeditious course of action.
Do not zap the cat. Fucked up, actually.
I know
Mean.
that voice.
Hi. Hi, Sven. Hi. Hi. Hi.
You there! Yes, you!
Love that the initial idea was hit you with some really strong lightning. You know? Not a bad plan, all things considered.
Something in your keeping. The key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us, yes?
No, it's mine. It's mine. You ask me that after you try to kill me? I love that we can see her little fangies when she's talking.
The other way around.
I'm so glad that
may have been
I
more
went with Keeper of the
appropriate.
Moon this time around.
If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
What if we didn't? Keeper of the Moon, that's me.
You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
Fucked up.
All is for the sake of his experiments.
Well, you should stop doing those.
'Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the Endless. I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an Endless, even though there's no end to them.
Damn. We live in a society.
Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it. And sure enough, she did just that.
Don't think shock you with as much lightning as we have as an experiment. No. Hypothesis. Can't become crisped.
I know you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi. So
that's a
for
good
what
face.
it's worth, I'm truly sorry.
Oh, she sucks. I love her.
Alas, we are naught more than pawns, pieces in his grand design.
Shout out to women with hobbies.
Dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish.
Now, kid.
I shall be made anew.
Chomper, yeah.
And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolol if she attacked a neighboring queen, and not for the first time.
Oh.
Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
Damn you!
Anger E. What is the objective of these experiments? It's okay, President Baby can pardon her. Yeah. What do you want, boy? Put that blender cube away. No one actually listens to President Baby, though. Maybe they should. Maybe they should start listening to President Baby.
Our goal is to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution.
Oh, so he's Wesker. Okay, got it.
Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment.
Complete shard saturation.
The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy.
Okay, buddy.
Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated.
I mean, we did have the, like, Resident Evil-ass facility dungeon in 7.1.
Which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict. All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential. Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for.
Shut up, Oswell Spencer. We've heard this one before, right?
Eternal preservation.
It's been done cooler and with more leeches.
Calyx! You're Calyx, aren't you?
He.
You know him?
You are no Dr. Marcus the Leech Queen. Yeah. You could never.
The young genius who had mastered electrode technology.
Baby, get iPad.
He founded the scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people.
Orb Baby. Oh, he's got, you know he has iPad Baby cough.
had your gaze set upon the future. And
Most
I know
Zoomer kid to
you
ever
do
be
now.
evil, truly.
But I beg you, do not deceive the people of Alexandria. Do not manipulate them with this imitation forged from my memories. Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen.
She's not wrong.
You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no
I have the
use for such
tiara,
as you.
can't get mad. Yeah.
Our demand is simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
No. Get some under eye concealer. You look tired, Calyx. Are you alright, Purslane? Give me. I was once able to use healing spells, but my long slumber appears to have sapped my magical reserves. Consequences, he says. What's he gonna do? Hack my Fortnite skins away from me? All my Robux gone! It's frustrating to be so powerless, but perhaps I must accept my newfound limitations. The meeting. Alexandria has no need for Queen Sphene. It's the Queen of Reason, my endless counterpart that they love. And although it is a hard truth to accept, it is nevertheless the truth. I must find a new way to serve. You're not alone, and together we can get through anything. Well said. And it just so happens there's something that only you can do right this moment. Let's start with Calyx. What can you tell us about him? He was a prodigy who specialized in the field of electropy and made his mark during the storm surge. Yet even as he basked in the admiration of his peers, he struggled with an illness he had from birth, which left him with precious little time to live. For him to still be here 4 centuries on, I think it's safe to assume that he too has become an endless. I see. While we're somewhat familiar with preservation, I never imagined we'd cross paths with one of them like this. Know about preservation? We do. They're supposed to have created Everkeep's core system as well as the Endless Sphene. Did they? All while I was slumbering. The members of Oblivion have spent a lot of time investigating preservation. We should head to the back room and tell them what's happened. Back to the back rooms. Shale, my everything hurts. I got electrocuted really bad. I need help.
We've heard what happened. So, preservation has revealed itself at last.
Yay!
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless.
Yes, they do.
It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections. But unlike the previous Sphene, they have no intention of saving everyone. Calyx, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an Endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation without being swayed by emotion.
Oh, great.
carefully managed.
You can set a population quota. Wonderful.
Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Hello, Breaky. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well.
Say, if this Calyx is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Fiend's death?
That is a possibility, though I cannot speak to his motives.
Though Calyx has outright stated his ultimate goal, how his actions will further this agenda remains unclear. That said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians.
Yeah, they're not handling it well.
Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear to entice them to become endless.
Everyone is afraid of death. We try to put
Is it a real calculation, or is it like everyone's endless energy supply and then Calyx's 3,000 candle supply? Spend less on Calyx.
Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen.
Everyone in Alexandria are currently undergoing Michael's existential crisis from The Good Place when he realizes what mortality means.
Then I would truly
Everyone
have
watch The
no
Good Place.
place here.
It's a good show.
I don't know if this will help in that endeavor, but I've found something interesting.
What you got for us,
When
Shale?
I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal
Oh, is it
used
dungeon time?
only by preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Seems like dungeon time.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Oh yeah!
Everkeep was built
I remember
atop
that from the
castle
trailers
of
for
the
this
former kingdom.
this patch.
Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
The old castle is inside this tower.
It's an ideal place for preservation to conceal a terminal, I must say. Having existed since the storm surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calyx, be so careless as to leave a trail?
We're gonna find out.
Oh, I expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead. What do you think, my friend?
I think a little revenge is in order. Let's get spicy with it.
That it is. While I'm glad you're safe, we cannot allow his offense to go unanswered.
Okay, Graha.
If you're set on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
Look, you had one good characterization moment on that boat ride. Don't let it go to your head, boy.
Please, let me come with you. I may not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
Do we get Graha moments like that in these patch series? Because, like, it was like for one brief, beautiful moment.
Then we go
They
together.
remembered how to write
The rest of
Grahatia
us
and
will
make
take
him
point and
interesting.
secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide
And then they
us in the
stopped.
castle.
Truly one flash in the pan. And we get another decent one? Okay. That's good, at least. Thank you for allowing me to accompany you. It may take time for me to find my place in this new Alexandria, but I will. Slowly but surely. Take that. Oh, that looks like that's a dungeon splash panel. Right. I believe I plotted a viable route to the Foundation sector. As we don't have much information on the area, I'll come along and gather geographic data on site. You can leave the navigating to me. I'll stay behind this time, but let me know if there's anything I can do to help. Oblivion is fortunate to have a capable adapter like you, Galulja. No matter what the future holds, your knowledge of Electropy is bound to serve you well. With such dependable support here, we may embark on our mission. Come, let's head to the lift in the government sector. Yay! I mean, I will say, if I have 3 people in chat who are not DPS, I mean, we'll have 1 additional DPS, but if people want to come with and are okay with me probably being very bad, Sage is in one already? No worries. I am totally fine trusting it up. Oh, wait. Oh, we got Orchid on our way. Okay. Hello, Chiaki. Here, join my party. Join my band. Okay, so we have Orchid and Lena as well. Sweet. That's a full party of 4. Alrighty. There's no direct lift to the Foundation sector, so we'll have to transfer to another on the way. If we take the wrong lift, we'll end up in the wrong sector, so be sure to follow her instructions. According to Tishalja's records, the tower is divided into inner and outer sections below Orogenics. The castle is at the heart of the inner section. Literally have not run anything yet, so you're gonna be rusty. Girl Sam! So upon arriving at the Foundation sector, we need to make our way inwards. Ursuline, take this communicator with you. It's been modified to track your coordinates, so I'll be guiding you as I collect data. Sounds like we're all set. Let's get going. The Underkeep now accessible. Yay! Okay. Who's tanking? That's the question. So it looks like Chiaki is perhaps our healer for this. You can tank too if needed? Ah, I see. Okay. Let me... Yeah, we might need you to tank, because I think Lena can only run healer. Thanks. And then Orchid, I don't think I have you friended, so shoot me a tell once you're over. We will get you added to the party. That's a Lena question. I have no preference there. It's an Orchid. Join my emo band. Beautiful. Alrighty. Oh, we have two Pictos. Beautiful. Should probably don't have any food. Whatever. Okay. Okay. All right. We got the full party, I think. I assume so. I am assuming we're good. Let me grab the dungeon. Sweet. Under, keep time. Let's get into it. We stay still. Time to remember how combat works. Sick. Okay. Yeah, how do we play this game again? That's an excellent question.
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
Why is there a jazz piano? Oh, dungeon themes in this game go all over the place, and they're fantastic. Fully not remembering how I play my class. That's fine.
There should be an access hatch nearby that leads inside. Look for an opening.
Have you yet to encounter jazz piano yet? Still in Heaven's Ward? Oh, there's jazz piano on Heaven's Ward. Pretty sure the anti-tower theme has some, which is super good. Oh, Google, true. True. There we go.
I'm detecting something big. You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
Oh, it's a Gargant. It's Final Fantasy IX times. Oh, I should have prepped my story motif ahead of time. I super did not do that. That's awesome. Okay. Good to know. Okay. Yeah, I have not played this in fucking ages. That's fun. Okay. Rude. What am I missing here? Fuck me. Yep. Yep. Okay. That's fun.
Access hatch and head inside.
Oh hey, it's old castle time.
Construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that preservation's terminal is in this place.
Hold on. Someone's jacked communication. Step alert.
you have come. Let us measure your strength.
Fitting that I can unlock a fat cat icon watching a different Calico play 14. Yeah, exactly. Hello, Soldier S0. It's okay, we handled it. Nothing happened.
That was hardly a challenge, I see.
Nothing happened.
You will show me more. I bid you press on.
Hey, 8 legs. We're in the middle of a dungeon right now. I love old Alexandria. Oh hey, I know these fuckers. These are from DR. What are they doing here? That seems like it's gonna do a line AoE. Yep. It sure is. Okay, what if we didn't?
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
Oh boy. Is it boss time? It seems to be final boss of the dungeon time. Mapping the realm, the Underkeep. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? The Monolith. Indefatigable defense. Valia Pira. Okay.
We still lack sufficient data. Very well. Let us see how you perform against this.
We'll be fine. Handle it.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls. How will you handle this?
That seems like it's gonna explode. Should probably be away from that. Oh, I see. Okay. I see how those work.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
Let's not, and say we did. Oh, that's not fun. Okay. So that's what? Lightning AoE is that? Okay. That's on me.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability.
So now what? March. Still doing line AoEs, so as long as we're not, and it's fine. Okay.
Still alive.
Oh no, that was lagging. Oh, that's a bad time. Oh no.
For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
Oof. It happens. You're good, girly. So what? That's good. Yep. Well, it's been nice knowing you. Oh, hey, I'm alive. Sweet.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eterna.
It's a slideshow? Oh no. Okay, so those are expanding areas. Got it. I see. That's fine. We remain silly. Gonna dip from stream for a moment, see if it helps. Yeah, that's totally fine. No worries. One sec. Okay. Right, that's what I'm not getting right. Okay. We can also just use ready checks. Those also function. There we go.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls. How will you handle this? Let us introduce more weaponry. Let us see what this yields. Perhaps a new approach to assess your adaptability. Still alive. How unfortunate. For you to die here, it would save me trouble later. I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternia.
There we go. Beautiful. Nice work, everyone.
That will do.
We have
have
enough to
defeated the
proceed with an
obelisk.
analysis.
We handled it. And I sort of almost remembered how to play Pictomancer, kind of. We're getting there. Oh no. Lena got fully deleted. 90k as the dungeon ended. Oh no. Oh. Evil to you. We did it. We made it down to the old castle.
Calyx was measuring our strength. Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store. From here on out, Sveen and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal. Let's stay alert.
No worries,
for more
Lena.
threats.
Thank you everyone for coming along. I appreciate it.
Before my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk through here on my way to watch Otis and Zelenia train.
We love Steiner and Beatrix.
You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken. Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria.
Yeah.
Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar.
She seems
I
great.
once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor. But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away. As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor.
Not allowed in combat.
Though in the end I could barely move, I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could. My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sveen.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
It's fine.
This is one big castle, though. How far does this hallway go? Do you know, Sveen?
Sveen?
What?
Okay. Something's going on here. Oh.
What?
Sveen.
What
Yep.
happened?
She's gone. Oh, is it immediately into trial time? Okay. I see. Oh boy. Love Final Fantasy IX.
Oh, it seems our guest brought company. So this was your doing? It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see?
We got yoinked.
I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
That's okay. We can fight in the meantime.
Confess the Valia Pira did not suffice to assess your capabilities. So I shall try something else.
That sounds fun. What are we gonna do, Calyx? Oh, okay, yeah. That's fair.
You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data.
Calyx, I have a question.
A precise measure of your strength. That is the most expeditious way to reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
Were the big titties necessary on the robot? Are those key to its design?
Noble Zilenia, dashing as ever. These villains need
Yes,
to do
I
us
see.
harm. Strike them down.
Absolutely
I bid you.
required, yeah. Energy packs, I see. Okay, okay.
This machine is Zilenia.
You know the answer in your heart, it's true.
Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her. The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept. But to twist the memories of those I held
Boobs
dear
of steel,
and treat them
true.
as playthings.
Well, she Yankee.
This disgrace I cannot abide.
Fuck it up, Sphene.
Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed.
Yeah, we'll handle it.
Not least of all for Zilenia's honor.
It's okay, we got this.
If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel. So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
Oh. Oh, ow. Okay, thanks, game. That was cool. That was nice.
There.
That's really good FF9 remix time. Let's go. It's time. Roses have made my absolute beloved. It's so good. Are y'all sticking around for the trial? Are we doing the trial too? Or wait, did Lena explode? Is Lena still exploded? Can't even get back on right now? Oh no. Sorry. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, yikes. Oh, yikes. I'm so sorry, Lena. Alrighty. We will remove Lena. Unfortunately. Let me ready check again. Alrighty, trials time. It's time for a recollection. Thank you, healer privilege. Thank you, Jackie. Oh shit. I queued for the wrong thing. Well. Okay, I should have unchecked the other thing. Okay, well, I'm smart. I'm really good at this. Well, I'm gonna learn these fights today.
They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
Oh, I'm so sorry, y'all. So nice. The game auto-cleared dungeons from my queue after they were done, but no such luck. This is what happens when I don't play Final Fantasy XIV for a while. Oh. Feel bad, I'm sorry, y'all. Thank you so much for the follow, Meow. Much appreciated.
Detecting something big. You'll have to deal with it to continue on.
What did I Fanta from? I used to be an Aura. That was what I was playing for a while. Also, I'm so sorry if I'm slow on chat right now because I'm coming back after I haven't played since 7.1 dropped, so I am very much in the relearning everything phase of things. Okay. I fuck up there. Did it move backwards? still at the end of 7.0? Ah, gotcha. I hope you have fun with it. There we go.
Good work. Now, proceed to the access hatch and head inside.
Slowly remembering how to play. I can feel my job returning to me. How long do you think it'll take Pro to notice you changed jobs? I noticed when we queued up. I saw that you had queued in as Viper. Which is a job I still have not, like, touched yet. I should probably play Viper at some point.
Construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the
Play the whole expansion as Viper. It's great to get to eat glue. I've heard Viper is a very no thoughts head empty kind of melee DPS, which I don't hate.
Hold on. Someone's jammed communications. Step alert.
I promise I know how to play my job. Mostly.
So, you have come. Let us measure your strength.
Rainbow, there we go. I remembered how to play my class, kind of. Hey, there we go.
That was hardly a challenge, I see. You will show me more. I bid you press on.
Oh, never mind. We're going upstairs. Okay. Fuck me for dropping my Starry Sky there, I guess. Oh well. At least we get the good dungeon music again. I say, after dragging my poor partners into this against their will.
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
You like button press? Okay, I'm glad. I just feel bad because I didn't mean for us to have to run through this entire dungeon again.
This machine has long guarded these crumbling walls. How will you handle this?
To get rid of whatever the reward is again. I'm pretty sure it's just tombstones.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
Which they're doing away with. I'm so happy. I'm so glad we're getting rid of tombstones finally. Yeah, they announced it at FanFest today. They're doing
Let
like.
us see what this.
They haven't given us a ton of details on the system yet, but they're getting rid of tombstones. I am very happy about it.
A new approach to assess your adaptability. Still alive. How unfortunate. For you to die here It would save me trouble later.
Good at misclicking my buttons. Let's neutralize front lines. Okay.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen Eternal.
Hey, there we go. Beautiful. Out to that tank. Okay. I will cue us for the correct thing this time. I promise. I'm sorry. Okay, clear selection. Recollection. There we go. Just a warm-up. Yeah! Alright. I'm so ready to instantly combust in this fight. I have a chance to do the funniest thing ever? No, I do not. I have cleared my selection. Underkeep is not even there. You did that D-Rust on Viper? See, it worked out, all according to plan. Hi, Beatrix. She's so tall. I love her. Alrighty. A reminder that your white mage is still on point. We have some good healers in chat. Puppies? Yeah! I'm going into this fight completely blind. I have no one to blame but myself if I eat absolute shit. It's fine. How hard can a normal mode trial be? She said, about to learn. I can blame you. I never blame my healers. I try not to, at least. Sometimes I blame my healers if I'm tanking and I'm using all my mitts and there's a long wind-up. That's the one instance where I will occasionally side-eye my healers. However, usually I've also fucked up in that capacity because that means I won't have my invuln on for whatever reason. Okay, we have our two healers. Rescues me out of the AoE, right? Right? I recognize why they don't do it this way, but it does feel very inconsistent the way that you can, like, do some trials in trusts and others not. Because then we get bottlenecks like this. I say bottleneck, we've been waiting for less than 3 minutes. However, I'm impatient. I want to play this story, damn it. Everyone stop watching FanFest panels. Queue for trials. Could I be using this time to look up the fight? Yeah. Will I? Are we waiting for randos? Yeah, we need an 8-person party for this one. So we are waiting for randos. Imagine people queuing for tank and a roulette. We have one tank. It says we have one tank. Just need a second tank. Hello, Cosmic. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Liking DPS as well, though. DPS usually fills up like instantly once we get that second tank. Just in my experience. Thank you for the Catcall care package. That is the hydrate, stretch, and a posture check. I have hydrated. Stretched. And de-shrimped. Pray to the fat cat summoning circle. If we all believe hard enough, we'll get a group. Send your energy to the cats. You gotta. You simply must. Okay, so less than 5 minutes was a fucking lie. or above 5 minutes at this point game. Everyone queue for this trial, please. I need to get my story progress. I need it. Pretty please? Pretty please? Could happen. Wait time revised to 5 minutes. It has been 6 minutes. Be with you in 100+ hours? I'm sorry, Pigeon. You're not hitting this on the free trial. This is 2 expansions beyond that. Yeah, hurry up. Level faster. What's wild is we have our second healer. Usually that takes longer. You know what we're gonna do? Is we're gonna G-pose. Because inevitably when we start doing that, that's when our Q's gonna pop. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Right, it's because I did the thing. Should you fix your gear? Well, it's too late now. So... Chiaki... Dear, did you queue in here with broken gear? Is it 8%? Okay. I was gonna say, please don't join me for group content if your gear is broken.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to Her Highness.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Oh, I see.
Feel the sting of my divine blade!
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Okay.
How about you?
So that's relative to her sword position. So out then in. Okay.
Pull!
Okay.
That her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria! Heavens roar!
Oh, it's a multi-part. Okay.
Pull!
Have care. Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
Okay. Phase 2.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
Fine. Just aura farming, of course.
No more games!
Quickly! Away from the sigils! The sigils channel magic! Be on your guard!
You've no time even to fear my wrath!
You must brace for blade and magic both.
How about you? Taste my steel! There is no escape! Surge!
Okay, I see. Good to know. Didn't realize that was what that was gonna do.
Pull!
Okay. Full Oh boy.
I know this is merely a reconstruction, and yet...
No idea how to dodge that, so that's fun.
I have pledged my life to the kingdom.
Stay silly.
Have at you! My resolve shall never waver. I am sworn to protect my queen! I will die before I yield!
Oh, okay. I see.
Have at you!
That's right. Zelenia was always there to protect me.
Hey, there we go.
A disgraceful display. Forgive me.
I only died
my
once.
Queen.
I take this.
Have failed.
We take this. Sometimes I do remember that I spent years of my life playing encounters in this game, so I am sometimes okay at learning them. Do I appreciate that Sphene spent the whole time fangirling the boss? Yes, absolutely. Gay-ass cat. Gay cat. You're that gay cat. I'm sorry, Chiaki, are you gonna fucking... Why are you in like 40% of a Char cosplay? Are you going to betray me in the next trial? Is that what's going to happen? Oh, you're a Baywatch lifeguard? You're saving... Okay, I see. I stand by it being like 40% Charaznable. Also, that's a really cute Clam Orchid. That was a very good set. Thank you, everyone. I have survived my first trial back.
Did you get what you needed?
Oh, Calyx looks grumpy.
These figures will complicate matters.
Oh.
Is that so? Well, if we are done here,
Is the
then
cat
I shall
girl
end
too
the
powerful?
transmission.
Shame.
Hold it! If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zelenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye.
Oh.
You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
Get her ass.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key.
Yeah, it's mine. It's your own.
Why do you so oppose our objective? With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless.
Yeah, that's bad.
We could
I don't
give
like
this
that.
chance
That's
to
bad.
evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well. I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
You're aware of the connection between worlds?
Oh, don't tell me you thought you were the only ones who knew. That is the height of hubris.
I mean, we'd kind of hoped that.
Well,
but
I'd say our conversation has
Oh,
run
well.
its course. Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
we all get to be immortal.
As a token of gratitude
Yay!
for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift.
Oh.
Be sure to take it with you.
A gift? What's his present? Is it good present? A tiara! I want that. I would like to wear that. I can have that, please? It's for cats? Zelenia was kind, but she could be stern. Pillar of strength when I ascended the throne in troubled times. Not only did she protect me, she also buoyed my spirit whenever it threatened to buckle under the pressure of my station. And what's funny about Calyx? He's dead in a computer, but he still has his medical stuff attached to him because that's just how he thinks he looks cool. By preserving her memory and her honor, you've done more for me than you could know. Thank you, Porcelain. I mean, that's the whole thing about, like, representation, right? Or, like, self-representation is there's the whole thing with, like, you're not going to fix everything that is wrong with you sometimes in a representation of yourself. Well, not quote-unquote
Zelenia,
wrong, but, you know, the things that make you who you are.
It pains me to think that you're gone too.
Like wheelchair rep. In Star Trek.
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
I will come on.
You had us quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
Hi, Graha.
Then preservation's objective
Hi,
was
Cryle.
indeed what Calyx claimed. But for them to know about the Source and the Shards, and to refer to theirs as the Ninth, that raises some questions.
Indeed. But for now, I'm just glad the two of you are safe.
Mysteries to solve.
Oh, right. while we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
Oh.
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us?
It's free books.
Still remain. Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
Yay!
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
I get free tiara now? Free crown for cats?
This tiara, it was hers.
You should give the tiara to President Baby.
What's it doing here?
True, he would rock it.
It's a type of regulator, I believe. It contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calyx likely used it to create the simulant. Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants.
That's good question mark?
Strange that he would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calyx made a copy of the memories.
I'm leaning towards copy of the memories. I feel like he already wiped all that data.
In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
This contains the memories of another me. The tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria. Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
Can I have it? So, can I borrow
It would be
it?
for the best, I think.
I'll bring it back in a few expansions.
No objections from me. All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library, and then back outside.
Cats can be trusted with tiara. I promise.
Farewell, Selenia.
We're not going to restore the robot for our own purposes? Gay? I sure am. I sure am. Simulant gave the impression that she wouldn't be back, but I suppose only time will tell. At present, we have no further leads on Calyx. For now, perhaps you could take a moment to contact our friends. It would be good to catch each other up on recent developments, and I am certain everyone would appreciate hearing from you. Okay. Thancred! What's up? I don't know that we're calling Thancred. I'm assuming we're calling Thancred. Oh. We can't call Thancred. I can call Aaronville. We're calling Aaronville. Ursuline, this is a surprise. Has Wooklamot gotten into trouble again? I see. Knowing you, I expect you're already looking forward to the next obvious trap. Try not to overdo it. Love Aaronville. We need more Aaronville in this story. I'm in the outskirts at the moment. I've been helping people with their work and talking to those I meet to gauge their sentiment. It's been uneventful for the most part, but there was one notable development. Following recent events, some here stopped wearing regulators. This has led to a disparity in what people remember about the Queen's death and the occasional episode of confusion. I'll be sure to let you know if there are any other changes. You have reached Justinian's link pearl. I am away right now. Please leave a message. How do I end this recording? Maybe... I'm gonna call you Stola. If it isn't porcelain, is something the matter? So preservation is behind the recent intrigue. It doesn't surprise me. I'm glad to hear you're none the worse for your trials, though. As for myself, I've just concluded a meeting with Gosan. I told him all about the cure for Levin sickness, and we formed a tentative plan to treat all those who are stricken. I'm now otherwise unoccupied, so I shall take a look around the government sector to see if aught is amiss. And if this Calyx is obsessed with the key, then I ought to begin studying it in earnest as well. Alright, we've spent some time with Baby President, now we gotta call Baby Big Boss. Our sweet baby boy Venom Snake. Excellent timing, my friend. I had a mind to call you myself to see how you were faring. Calyx. While something obviously was afoot, I couldn't have imagined that such an individual would be involved. 'Tis well you were able to prevent the simulant from sowing further uncertainty. That said, her absence may have consequences. The people of Alexandria still have great trust in Sphene. 'Tis plain in the way they speak of her even now, and in how the simulant was able to win them over. When they notice she has ceased to appear again, rumor and worry will spread. We must be mindful of any pronounced shift in the mood of the populace. But forgive me, it's been battle after battle for you, hasn't it? We can handle ourselves for now, so pray rest up while you can and recover your strength. Time to call Alize. Yes, hello? Ursuline? For you to call out of the blue, is something wrong? What? You went all the way to the bottom of the Everkeep and you didn't think to ask me to come? But I suppose I've been fairly busy myself. I'm pleased to say that we've received permission to begin administering the cure for Levin sickness to citizens. I'm actually due to visit a boy named Milos shortly, to see how he's responding to his treatment. You've met him before with Lameti, I believe. The two of you should attend as well if you have time. Oh, yay. Well, that's everyone I know. What do the others have to say, if I may ask? They finished treating Milos, and then we have to go and visit him. Would you mind if I accompanied you? I understand he's afflicted with the self-same condition as I was, and I cannot help but worry for him. Of course, we don't mind at all. In the meantime, I shall take myself around Solution 9 and see how things are. I share Alfino's concerns about the Queen's absence, and even setting that aside, the situation is not like to resolve itself while becoming endless remains an option. I'd been meaning to visit some shops, so I shall join Kryl. While everyone's out and about, I'll try and pick up Calyx's trail. I'll see if I can dig up some information about the key for Y'shtola as well. I'll help you. It seems we all have things to do. Still, there's no telling what else Calyx might have planned, so please be careful, everyone. Right, let's go to Milos' apartment. It's in residential radius 914 if I remember correctly. Yes. The Final Fantasy IX themed portion of Final Fantasy XIV. Of course. Alrighty. Where are we going? Residential sector. Hi, Chiaki. Alright, how do I actually... Okay. Phones be bopping, all good. Hello, child. Hello. You came before with Queen's Fiend. I'm glad you came again. I believe he'll be fine now. But just for good measure, I'll administer a healing spell. And then everything went wrong. That's probably fine. Probably fine.
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless. Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore. You feel different now? Thanks to Alizé, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life. And I want to be there with him every step of the way. To grow old with him as his mother. And not something else.
That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Tempted to roll off Hrothgar and just make Battle Beast from Invincible? Are you allowed to play Hrothgar in the free trial?
Now,
Can't remember.
You'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't
They're a
fret.
Shadowbringers race, so I'm
It'll
not
get
sure
easier
if
to
they're...
speak with time.
Or did they make it so that you can roll any race?
That
You will
said,
soon
we
when they add
can't rule out the
Shadowbringers.
possibility of a relapse. As a
For now, you can't roll
precaution, I would
Hrothgar.
keep him away from lightning-infused objects.
Lightning. Does that include regulators?
Yes.
It does.
No iPad for
I understand
Milos.
if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so...
I mean, there's
it's entirely
Fantasias,
up to
which
you.
are like potions that let you just change your character race and appearance, but
No.
understandable
For
if you want
Milos'
to
sake,
wait.
I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
You two would be more than welcome in Tulihyolal.
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
I'm happy. I can talk again.
Yay!
Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me. But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy. That I like it when she strokes my hair.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
What a precocious orphan.
Queen's Fiend always cheered
So
me
he's
up.
got a mother. Oh,
Always
yes, he's
said
not
that
completely
she
orphaned.
would cure me. Today, I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
Thank you
He's
for
setting
explaining
goals.
everything.
That's important.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know. Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Please come back soon. You too, miss.
Miss definitely not Sphene. Legally distinct Sphene.
It's good to see Milos doing so well.
The Endless Me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
She wanted her people to be happy.
Yeah.
Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real.
Oh,
And it
Endless
reached
Sphene.
Milos.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. In the name of his evolution, Calyx has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path.
You know, fair.
No. I shall forge ahead on a path of my own. One that honors the memory of my other self.
I love Sphene as a character so much. Feels like we're kind of coming up to the end of the patch. Well. So there's the patch title quest. Milos is a kind and brave boy. It did me well to see him. One day, I hope that I can speak with him about my other self. Pretty soon, yeah, Come, let us return to the back room. And on our way, let us pick up treats for our friends. A little gift to show our appreciation for their hard work. Treats? How about we get treats? I like treats. Big fan of treats. Treats! You also get treats, Orchid.
Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded.
Yeah?
We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration.
Oh, this is gonna go bad. Okay.
The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
What if I don't wanna? I would prefer not to.
What is
Hey,
this?
Xena, welcome on in.
Evolution? What evolution?
Don't do it.
Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
Don't do it.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Damn.
Don't look at me like that. Queen Sphene said there were only so many.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an Endless.
Oh, this is gonna go so bad.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial.
Hmm.
For the seeds we've sown have already quickened.
Oopers.
The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it.
Okay.
I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts.
Yeah, bad times. Sphene. Yeah! Hey, Rika! Welcome on in.
Even the idea of it, they know not how to
We
handle
love Sphene here.
emotions.
Sphene is great.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together.
Seems like they're maybe not doing that.
But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased. And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them, to go back to a time when death didn't exist.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an Endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria?
Oh, you know. Bad things. We'll be fine.
The
We'll
gifts for
handle
our
it.
friends will have to wait. We should return to the back room at once.
Sorry, everyone. No time for treats. Treats are canceled until further notice. We have to go watch several cutscenes play in sequence.
Oh, you're safe. That broadcast had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
So Alphino and the others are still out
Nope,
there.
treats canceled. I'm sorry.
We have a situation on our hands. A civilian
course
has
we
been
do.
killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview.
Pardon?
Wayakwe is on the scene and reports that the problem unit has been subdued by another sentry.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
You be nice to President Baby, Xena.
Not good.
It's not his fault he looks like that.
I tried to check the status of the authority, but was blocked from the core system. Given recent developments, I'd wager that Calyx is responsible
We
for
respect
this.
President Baby here. When did Final Fantasy get dinosaurs? 6. There was that whole dinosaur forest where you could farm in
We should go and
6.
see for ourselves.
Also maybe 4. I feel like dinosaurs were an enemy before then.
There's been an incident in the outskirts. A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident for no apparent reason.
Oh my god, it's one thing after another with you.
Fortunately, several
Can we shut
nearby
down
hunters dealt
the
with the
mechanical
machine,
soldiers, please?
so everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to...
This is why he needs the tiara. Poor kid needs some kind of glam update. Yeah, he's still kind of wearing his leveling poncho.
More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
Okay, don't die, Ironville. I like you a lot. Please don't die.
Ill tidings, I take it.
Things is bad out there. Turns out.
Outskirts too?
You'll go and help Erenville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geo join you from Earth and Sky.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
That's the kind of strong leadership we can expect from President Baby.
Let's go.
Gululja, your beloved. Yeah! Get him, champ! Speak with Wuklamad in the outskirts. Can do. President Baby leads from the front, exactly. Guessing, yeah, we gotta have the heritage found. Love that baby. This is true. Well, I get to show off my bike. I haven't done that in a while. My favorite mount in Final Fantasy XIV that I've worked for. Some of you may recognize from Final Fantasy XII. Who lost the election to a baby? Well, it's kind of hereditary. He inherited the presidency. Is that a two-seater? It is a two-seater. You could sit in the back of the bike. You know, whoever gets here first, Orchid or Chiaki. It's Orchid! There. And we can take her through the terrifying, lightning-filled wastes. Actually here first, but you can't give up your spot? I see. It would break immersion. Naruhodo. Okay. Maybe we deal with the ongoing emergency. Perhaps we address the crisis. Oh my god, are you slash leaning? Of course you're slash leaning. Good. That's a good glam, damn. That's a sick looking glam. Very good. Okay, hi Whoopamot. Things have settled down here, but I still see no sign of Aaronville. Let's split up and look for him. Guluja, Sphene, please search in the settlement area. Meanwhile, the rest of us who can defend ourselves will head further out. Your temptation to be a gremlin, it's important. It's important. Thank you for your greeting, Cat. Oh, I should summon one of... How do you get the Lenoshan short hair gun? I need to look up the source for that. I do have the blue coat cat, though. I got this baby. This is a very important baby. I will feed baby. Feed the baby snacks. Love the Lenoshan short hair. It's so chubby. It's very good. Yeah. Oh my god, cat-to-cat communication. Oh. Is cat parties time. Excellent. Okay. Search for Aaronville. Defeat any enemies that might appear. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. I'm good at defeating enemies that might appear. She can do all the chat emotes. Yeah. Alright, I should probably, like, get over there in timely fashion. Aaronville, please be not dead. Oh, we got a purple circle. Okay. That's concerning. It's fine, we handled it. Thank you, Pictomancer Burst Phase, for letting me just instantly delete things. E1A Hammer. I love Hammer. Hammer is so fun. That was a close call. My thanks. As I was leading the soldiers away, I caught sight of this poor fellow being pursued. I went to help, but was rather out of my depth. We're lucky you found us when you did. Erenville, I'm so glad you're safe. We were quite worried when we couldn't find you. We encountered soldiers on the way here. Most paid us no mind, but some turned out to be hostile. There's no way to tell until they set on you. The ones here also attacked without any warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, it could have ended badly. Hopefully the others were able to escape. We should return to the outskirts and take stock. Okay. This is why you don't outsource your entire city's security to AI. Don't do it, chat. I don't want a horse. Give me something else. Okay, I'll take the Hades dragon. I will accept the Hades dragon. That I worked very hard for, using the, like, 1 pixel cheese in a farm party. Oh. Are several cutscenes going to play in sequence?
Right. We're none the worse for the wear. But let's see what the situation is here.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and
hi,
he
Malachite.
has quite the story to tell.
Oh. Do
It's
tell?
a bit puzzling, to say the least. Even so, I'll try my best to explain. I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier.
Hi, Moon. Hi. We're watching cutscenes right now, buddy.
Yet, when I arrived, I found no body. Only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered.
Okay.
Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
So are they draining ether then?
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
Odd.
If someone took it, surely they would have been noticed.
With your permission,
To
I shall
dust, you
return to
say?
the government sector for now. Please take care.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
If preservation is behind the attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
Seems likely.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calyx hope to achieve with these killings? Does he seek to frighten people?
If he's
into
trying to get
registering
more ether, this would be the way to do it. Select your 5,000 and then drain the rest of the populace.
Oh, thank the 12 you answered. Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right?
Sup, Graha?
I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return.
Okay, so what's the bad news?
A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people.
Oh no.
Kryl and I are helping to render aid.
Solution 9 has entered full vibe coding.
We can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
will only worsen from here. Go back to Aaronville.
I just received word from
Put the camera back on Aaronville, please.
The cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's
So
rampaging
pretty.
through the area as we speak.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for neo-regulators. It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
Bad.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Girly? Good
Speed,
impulse.
wait,
However,
I'm coming with you.
this feels like a trap.
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be all right. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere. From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals.
Let's wrap up the expanse. Where are we going
so
now?
You needn't worry about me.
Don't worry about it.
Then let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sphene.
Okay. We're going to Berlin. Yay! Berlin to Berlin. Yeah. Oh, that seems bad. Oh no. Oh no. Her tummy hurt.
Sphene's gone on ahead. I leave her with you.
We'll handle it. It'll be fine. Oh. Good job, buddy.
Bloody things have gone mad.
Why is this happening?
Oh, you know. Thanks, Jola.
Surely there's a finite number of these things.
Yeah, definitely.
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution.
Yes, now is the time for calm, definitely.
When Zerelja unleashed the soldiers on us. I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
You'll be fine. Alphino is actively healing you. Get him, Kryle.
Are you all...
No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this! If we had been endlessly...
So everyone's existential crisis is about to get a lot worse.
You'd still be with me. But now...
Imagine not knowing what death is like for like 200 years. Uh-huh. Yeah, they're all going through it.
Are you alright?
It was a very good arc. I've enjoyed Dawn Trail quite a bit. Obviously, I've not gotten through 7.3 and 7.4 yet, but it's been a very solid expansion. How you doing, Speen? No, okay. Well, that's a corpse.
So many hurt. So many dead.
This is wrong. This is all wrong.
That's an almost pan flag corpse. Yeah. We can go through it later. We gotta handle stuff right now, dear. Thank the 12 you're all unharmed. 'Tis small solace amidst this tragedy, however. The machine rampage seems to have been only temporary. Soldiers and vehicles alike ceased to operate all at once, as if they had fulfilled their purpose. It's the same outside Everkeep, though members of Oblivion are keeping watch for good measure. The first attacks came shortly after the announcement that Neo-regulators had run out. It can't have been a coincidence. I struggle to imagine that anyone but Calyx could take control of the soldiers. This must have served his ends in some way. Yeah, he's trying to panic the citizenry who now are aware that death exists. Galulja, are you still without your authority? It's fine now. I'm in control again. Hello, Gage. Welcome on in. I am doing quite well. We might take this opportunity to shut down the machines. There's no guarantee this won't happen again. Lamity just talked with Everkeep's administrators about that. They said it wasn't so simple. The mechanical soldiers don't only serve as guards. They also perform various vital tasks like providing medical treatment and managing food production. If we shut them down, we'd struggle to render aid to the citizens, let alone restore their lives to normal. I made it so they can't use weapons anymore, though. Hopefully that makes it a little safer. Thank you for the hydrate, much appreciated. That seems the best approach for now. Thank you for your swift action, Galulja. This powerlessness. I can abide it no longer. No matter how much hardship and loss we could endure if there was but happiness at the end. Yet all I see now is suffering and misery. I cannot bear it. I want to protect the people. For their happiness, I would do anything and everything. So please, please lend me your aid. Oh, Sphene, you found the words I wished you'd said back then. Our strength is yours, Sphene. Together we'll get through this. My character is the cat girl on the right. Let us split up and get to work. Might I trouble you to report to Shale, my friend? That's me. Hi, Shale. It's been a trying day, but it seems the worst is behind us. Don't say that, Shale. What's the situation out there now? For the time being, I'll set our people to keeping a close watch on machines. I also have a mind to consult the authorities about enlisting hunters to our aid. I must regain my proficiency in magic. To that end, I shall seek advice from Y'shtola and Alice. Among the books we recovered from the castle was a grimoire I once used. I hope to learn to wield it again at everyone's side. As for the key, I think it best that it remains in your care, though it means you will bear the greatest risk. I'll be fine. In order to ease your burden, I shall endeavor to become a capable warrior and make Otis and Zelenia proud. Sure, give me dead material, why not? Why not? Time for more cutscenes. Time for end of patch cutscenes. Oh. What are you doing up there, Calyx?
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed.
Oh, he's so scrunkly.
Such fragile flesh is worthless to us.
Okay, Wesker.
How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer.
Yeah, you are 3 degrees of separation away from just inventing the T-virus again. Put those hands away. I don't like looking at them.
The time is come to pose a new question.
Yowie hands, they're awful. I hate them. Seekers of Eternity is done. Okay. We've been going for almost 4 hours. That was 1 patch. I still have 2 left to go. I will probably be doing a lot of that off stream, to be quite honest, because I'm enjoying being back. It's nice to come back to 14. I will probably play more. I don't know that I'm going to be streaming a ton of it, but it's nice to be back. And I'm curious and excited to see what they do with the upcoming expansion. So, let me take us over to the Just Chatting screen. Thank you to everyone who hung out today, and thank you to Orchid, Chiaki, and Lena for coming along for the dungeon and then the trial afterwards as well. We will be back on Monday with something. I don't know what quite yet, but something. Because we are we're not gonna have our collab on Monday. So we'll be doing something else. Maybe more Fire Emblem, maybe more Alan Wake, maybe more Hobbit. Something. We will figure it out. Oh, let me see if anyone is streaming 14. You know who we haven't seen in forever is Kiwi Cat. I'm so glad that I'm able to catch her today. We haven't seen her forever because we haven't been streaming 14 in forever. So I think we're gonna go say hi to her. Oh yeah. Speaking of Hobbit, we've got our book club finale for the final couple chapters. Thank you for the Prime Orchid. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for supporting the channel. Yeah, Sunday is going to be our last chapter meeting for the Hobbit for book club. So then next Sunday, not this upcoming one, we'll be watching the Rankin Bass. Thank you, Rika. The Rankin Bass animated Hobbit, and then the week after that, or like a week or two after that, we'll start on Fellowship of the Ring. So if you are subscribed, go ahead and use that first raid message. If you are not, go ahead and use the second one. We are gonna go say hello to the lovely KiwiCat TV, who is doing I think maybe she's doing Savage or Ultimate Prog. When I'm out of ads, I'll be able to find out. But Kiwi's super sweet, so everyone behave yourselves and be niceys. I'll see some of y'all on Monday in the event that I don't. Hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your weekend. Take care of yourselves. And as always, till I see you again, best of luck.